Hello, my friends. How you guys doing? Let me test the audio. Hear anything back? I think we're good. I think we're good. Can you guys give me a feedback? Good night, Heavenant. Night, Wolf, grandson. Good night, beloved. Good night, Tegan. Good night, Micah. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Trader Chinchilla. Deepak. Foxy. Beloved of the Lord. Mr. Hunting Wolf. Victoria Green. Thank you for the feedback. Timon Max. Simon Z. Mr. Hunting Wolf, Eric Van Dyke, Cranstonia. 13 minutes until open. 11 minutes now. Cody B. Mercer. Putting a face to the voice, I must say I thought you would look different. Yeah, like when you don't see the guy, only the voice, the mind will create something to match the voice, and usually different. Mr. Revenant started saying news of China surrounding and prepping to invade Taiwan dropped recently. World largest chip manufacturers there could be bearish market. Yeah, if China starts acting in this war, we possibly could see a bearish market for sure, brother. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Oh, I'm happy to have some of you guys here. Really happy. So Sonic, nice brother. Yeah, happy Sunday, my brother. So Sonic, yeah, like Pasha and I would talked and he thought and I thought would be a good idea to do Sunday opens every weekend, every week, and try to start like the trading week with you guys. And tomorrow we'll be here, and like uh, I will do the Sunday opens, but I'm sure Pasha will pop in at some time. But like will be my stream Sunday open. I'll be here like for like the first. I want to be here for the first 4 hours of open. I don't know what you guys think. Just like to have to give you guys company because I know that a lot of guys trade Asia Open on the Sundays. Happy Sunday, debate and um. If you guys see that anything's like glitching or anything, my wife tried to enter the room. I said there's a webcam open now. She has to be careful. I'm happy that you guys are here. What's the goal tonight? Like the goal tonight, Cody, is to try to take a good trade, to be honest. I don't know what's going to do. I'm actually curious to see how gold will act. And it's the first time that I'm streaming, so I don't know if I'm gonna be like all good, trading, but I'll try to take the best possible trades that I usually would take, and try to show you guys. I have this screen. I have this second monitor right here. I think I could do that like this. Let me show you guys. This is NQ or MNQ, and this is ES. This is a second screen that I look at all the time. So on these screens, I have my usual EMAs, and ES is on the right. I know that you guys can't see that right now, but it's ES on the right. You can see by the points. You can see that it's ES. You can see that it's MNQ, and I look at this like almost all the time. Let me guys. This is the first screen that I usually take trades on almost all the time. I'll be taking trades on a 150k eval today, brothers. I won't trade my fundeds right now, just because it's Asia Open, and I only trade the fundeds on a New York session. Um, the other screen that I have is this one. It's Trading View. This is where I do my like. If I'm not taking trades and I just want to do chart analysis, I come here. So I'll do that in a little bit with you guys. This the screen that I usually look at when I'm just trying to do chart analysis, because on Tradeovate, I don't think it's very good to do chart analysis. J-Rod, happy to see you here. Let me go back to my main one because this is very bright. High green, red or blue, Prodigy. Yeah, let's try to hit some likes, guys. So Pasha will be like, oh bro, yeah, actually Leo did a good job. And he will let me be here more times. Go Rav. Who are you? Did Pasha sold the channel? No, brother. I'm Leo. I'm usually the guy that you hear the back end of Pasha's stream, talking to him, trading with him. And on Sundays, I'm doing the Sunday opens, and I'll be here like for the first hours of the week of trading. So I think at some point Pasha may pop in, talk to you guys as well. We can make that be better, like for you guys to be able to see him, because now this stream is being managed from my computer now, and I don't have access to his webcam if he pops in. But at some point we'll be able to like to do that too. It's the first time, so like he didn't sell his channel. He's just like I like official sidekick for the channel, and I'm doing Sunday opens. Yeah, Cody, I think I answered you without knowing. I use like for chart analysis, I usually main trading view now. Yeah, boys, if you see here over here, it's all of the tickers that I look. It's ES, YM, NQ, oil, gold, you know? And I'll be looking at these ones. Like I don't look at Russell, so I won't have it here. But you guys can give the feedback what's happening, and it's very good when you guys do that. Anivac, yo Leo, good luck for your first live stream. Thank you, brother. Yeah, my goal, I talked to Pasha and I was like, bro, my goal is to get 100 viewers and some likes, and I'll be happy. But I'm reading in the chat and I'm seeing a lot of the guys that usually talk to me or talk to Pasha on the regular stream. And I'm already very happy, guys, that you guys showed up. It's not like the market's not even open. So thank you guys to be here giving the support. It's very nice. DM Stowe, Grande Liu. Good night. Good night, brother. Deepak, yeah, bro, I don't have a gym set up. I have a gym in my like the condo that I live in, but uh not in my room, not in my house. Mal Hodge, happy to see you, bro. You're all amazing. Nice, brother. Thank you for the compliment. Yay, Joe. Akash, yeah, that was probably me. Yeah. Were you on the one advising the other day about trading consistent and slow? Yeah, brother. Probably was. I don't know if it was me, but probably. Yeah, but let's do some little chart analysis, like very quick. Let me go to my trading view. The guy asked for all about oil, like the 1 hour for me right now. Looks like, to be honest, it looks like it's going to keep going up. You know, if you look at it, it's a little tight channel, not tight channel, but a little channel, little wedge or something. I'll probably keep doing this. If you look at, there's a high possibility that we fill this gap right here. This gap is very important, guys. I like to think that this is a magnet and price will try to get here. MNQ, guys trade the most. Let me see the 1 hour. Because if I don't know where markets are opening, like there's no much sense to do chart analysis. But this this fair value gap right here on the 1 hour, for me, it's very possible that we get here. Very possible. This will be a very nice long if prices get here. Just 1 second, guys. Markets are opening. Yeah, not much of a gap. We have this fair value gap here. We have this fair value gap right here. We have this swing high. And I think we have this swing low right here. So, um, yeah, we already closed the gap. So let me see. I'll try to catch up with the chat brothers. Let's see how oil open. Yeah, oil open like going up a lot, a lot. It's very possible we sweep all the way down again. Let me see on my main chart. My main chart. This is gold. This is oil. I'm not trading gold right now because Apex is not letting me trade gold right now. Let me see the range. It's 260 points on this candle. Guys, look at this monitor. Uh, it's very possible that we stop around the 50 EMA here, I think. There's a little gap that I don't usually use, but I will consider just to see it if it stops around here. This is the 50 EMA, and if sellers enter here, it's a possible long to the downside. Oh, sorry, a possible short to the downside. I won't take trades right here, right now, but I will see if how price will react over here. And if it breaks, probably break highs, and go over here. Respecting still, so nice. Yeah, Cody, I don't think you got fuel, or did you? Almost got fuel on, yes. Beloved, last Monday when Leo identified a bullish fair value gap, I made over 4,700. Bro, awesome. Happy to help, brother. Eric, it was. Prodigy, there was a good news through over the weekend. I don't know, bro, that much. I'm gonna look at that too. A J Rod waiting for a 200 SMA that cat bounce, but eventually down. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, this for me, this is a very important region because like the pool, we had a little gap to the downside, all instantly recovered. So price, like the active traders are getting bullish. If it stops around here, because if you look at, if it keeps doing the trend from Friday, we should stop around the 50 EMA and start going down again. And this could be a good short because if it comes to the lows, it's almost 100 points. Um, oh, sorry, beloved. Oh, bro, I have to. I'll always forget that you're a girl, bro. Oh, I called you bro again. Sorry, I had to stop that. Sorry. Uh, I'll remember that you're a girl, female. Good night, Fishman. Yeah, this fair value gap gave a good short, almost 50 points. I didn't take it because I don't know, was so strong to the upside that I didn't take. But I hope some of you guys got interested in that short. Fake pump. Abdallah Pasha, it's not here right now. I'm Leo, and I'm doing the Sunday Open stream with for you guys to have company. Some of you guys trade Asia, so uh, that's nice. And for you guys that are like here on the chat, if you open the chat, there's a giveaway happening that you guys can sign up to. You can click the link. What up, Notodev? How you doing? Let me go to my main chart. I'm looking at this right now. If you guys see, there was a little gap that got inverted around here. This already could be a short sign, you know? The inversion of this tiny gap could be a short sign, but if you look at the 5, it's a very green 5 with a big wick to the upside. The first candle, like the view up, gets a little bit over it. Look at the 1 minute. View of, yeah, gold, it's not following. Not gold, oil is not following. Let me see the YM, what's doing. A gap down the 5 minute. Yes. Also inverted the 1 minute fair value gap. Love it. Wife, mom, and grandmother. Whoa, that's awesome. So you already won at life. You don't need to win at anything more. Wife, mom, and a grandmother. That's the goal. I hope I can be that one day. All of that one day. Thanks for the support, Sean. Justin right, just smash the like. Awesome, brother. Thank you for for guys coming in here and already smashing the likes. That's awesome. Yeah, that short's playing right now. I'm sad that I didn't take it, but because I was going to short like right here over the view up, and I was not liking to do that. Like I don't like to do that, but I'm waiting. Be kind. Welcome, brother. Yeah, rejected off the 50 EMA. You guys see? You guys see here? Like I was saying, like, it's a very common rejection. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a trade around here. I'm gonna sell one. Try to sell one. Stop has to be above here. Bro, watch this go up like on my first trade on stream. Oh, sorry. Second monitor. Main monitor. Yeah, if it does, I'm gonna wait for a pullback. This stop is a little big. I'm taking one micro, as you guys are seeing. I'm taking a 50-point stop. And basically what I'm playing for is the break of the lows of this 5-minute candle. Because it was a gap down, instant reaction from buyers, and the day is long, so this can be a pullback on on a Fibonacci range. But if it breaks to the downside, we probably go for the lows. So what I'm seeing is this gap also. So if this gap if this gap inverts, I'll probably be stopped on this trade. Because if this gap inverts, we're gonna test uh these gaps over here. If it touches this gap and gets a rejection, I'm gonna add to this trade. The 5-minute closed nicely up in my favor. Guys, I'm trading like one micro because like it's my first time streaming for you guys, and I just want to take a good trade, you know. I don't want to like over leverage and like don't rationalize it right, you know. Don't make a good trade. So what I'm waiting for, it's probably a pullback over here. If it gets a rejection from view up, I'm gonna add to this trade, and I'm gonna take like 20-30 points on that ad. The only problem that I'm seeing right now is that the opening price is at 287 and it can't stop there. It can't bounce from there, you know? Up. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes. Oil, yeah, oil dropping hard. This is not good for my trade, brother. This is not good for my trade. This inversion of this fair value gap is not good for my trade. This is a massive short on oil. Not massive, but this inversion is not very good for my trade. But bro, oil doesn't respect. Yeah, see, oil doesn't respect anything. Like the way that I look at charts, oil don't respect that as much. NQ it does, you know. Do you guys use an open range for futures? I don't much. Pasha uses. But I'm taking the opening or 50-minute opening orb. I'm taking almost every day, but it's not a strategy that I understand much. So I just take it and I obey the rules. But I don't understand it much, to be honest. Felipe, yes, I'm Brazilian brother. I think the accent gives it away. Yeah, I sold one micro. My average is 331. Let me see my Discord. Yeah, almost 30 points on that trade. Like I'm looking for a reason to put my stop at break even. That reason is not coming still. I want to see how this 5-minute candle will close. If it closes very red, I'm gonna leave the stop where it is. But if it starts reverting, I'll probably try to get out. But I should give a breathing room to this trade, to be honest. Yeah, the trade is going nicely. Like the real entry for this trade was around here on this line was the real entry for this trade. So I entered 25 points later. Um, the YM and the ES are not dropping the way I wanted to. The oil can give a breakout to the upside, but I'm not. I think I will see a pullback on this trade very soon. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll have to like eat a pullback probably. Trying to control the stream, bro. Like it's hard. Uh, Mr. Wonderful, hello Mango, how you doing, brother? Mr. Wonderful, Rugged. Rugged is what take get off the trade. I think I'm gonna take off the trade around here, brother. Yeah, I'm taking off the trade. I didn't want to see a rejection right around close to the opening range because there's a lot of buyers that are gonna to pop up close to the opening range. I'm gonna show the fills. Yeah. Like I wanted to see like a sweep to the downside. Yeah, I hope it gives me another chance to re-enter, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, Abdullah, I set a stop loss. I understand you now. I should go to break even. Yes, I should have like the say like I could like instead of getting out, I could have just put my stop at break even and see if the prices are going to go my way. If it goes like if it drops all night, I'll be very sad. But I think I'm gonna see a pullback. That's what I'm thinking. Because at the opening range price, this line is the not opening range, sorry, the opening price. I think we're gonna see buyers around this area, and I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, oil is doing the movement to the upside, so maybe that's good. Yeah, so right foot, J Rod. Started with the right foot. It was a nice trade. I entered late, but it went like 35 points in my favor. I took like 25 points, so uh, I'm not. And it's only one micro, and I'm trading like. For me to pass this eval, I should trade like one mini full or two minis full. So this gap around here is a nice place for me to trade. Like I'm almost most like taking the trade again. Check out this area around here. Yeah, I'm almost taking the trade again with the stop above this high. Almost. I'm gonna wait out. I'm gonna wait out, bro. 5 minutes closing. The 5 minute candle, there's nothing above it, so there's a little tiny gap here. Maybe we can sweep above this high to grab liquidity again. I'm gonna close my cam 1 second, brothers. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, so this is a I don't know if this is an order block, but we can see rejection around here. This is a gap around here on the 1 minute, and it's a gap over here. So it's all possible points of pullback and rejection to the downside again. So I'm gonna be waiting. Like, see the pullback? Yeah, bro, I have the allergies today. It's not very good. I took some meds. It slowed me down a lot, so I'm taking some energy drinks to get me ramp up again. Crypto journey, let's get it. I think today are good. Two fuller bags. Nice. Jax, how are you? I'm good, brother. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, you guys hear me good? This like the image is good. The switches are good. I need a little feedback just to see if it's all going right. If anything goes like, if you stop hearing me or the screen goes black, you guys have to tell me. Uh, Tom Black, Leo, hello, brother. It's great to see you a face to voice. To see a face to the voice, yeah, it's nice, brother. Nice. It's very nice to be with you guys here. Uh, Yeah, let's see what price does here. Fishman, the first thing I do when I arrive to your live feeds is to click the like button. Yeah, should be an automatic reflex. Sounds great, looks great. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Crypto, for the feedback. Splits, the price action is easy to follow. Yeah, yeah, this short right here was easy to take. To like rejection from the 50 EMA on the 5 around here. You guys are not seeing my screen, sorry. Rejection around here, inverted this tiny fair value gap, created a fair value gap. I didn't short it here because of the view up, and I was kind of like talking to you guys, but I took the short here just to see if it was going to go. But at least I could have taken here. It would be like a 50 point trade, easy. Will already be like enough. Yeah, let me see what price does here. What price it? I'll try to short here. Not a good short. Not a good short, guys. If it closes above the view up, I'm getting out. Let me give it like 35 points to this trade. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out inside of this fair value gap. I have a bad entry, boys. Yeah, I saw the rejection of this fair value gap. Not fair value gap, but this order block, and I got in. I should haven't got in. I'm gonna close. When this candle closes, I'm gonna close the trade. Yeah. So back to zero. Because look at the 5, you know? Yeah, oil dropping. Look at the 5. Like I won't classify, like I can classify this as a formal trade. Yeah, I can classify this as a formal trade for sure. Because I saw this rejection, I was like, bro, it's going down. Short it, do it stop. It's okay. Rod, you never look better. Nice, thank you. Yeah, oil's dropping. Yeah, so it's hard for me right now because if you guys look at here, the second monitor. Let me see if I change the second monitor. Yes. These EMAs are against the price. So price has to break above it for me to start looking at longs. You see? The only thing that it's happening right now, this is a higher low from here. A higher low can all kind of do this. So, I don't know. Yeah, this is a rejection from this fair value gap. Yeah, this could have been a good long. I'm gonna try to short this again, and I'm gonna give above this high. If it closes above here, I'm gonna stop. But if it goes all the way to my stop, I'm gonna take the stop. And this time, because this is a pullback in this trend, I'm gonna take all the way to the downside. But see how price is jumpy, so there's maybe breaking news coming out. I don't have anything to give me the news, but this is a rejection from this fair value gap. This is the middle point. Maybe we can go all the way to the downside now. And I hope the next 5 minute closes like uh in in my favor. Yeah, if it closes above the 351, I'm getting out. I'm getting out of this trade. Yeah, guys, I'm forgetting to switch screens when I talk to different about different things. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, this 2 minute, it's a rejection of this fair value gap around here. So I see that we can break lows around here. That's what I'm seeing. And if it goes up, I stop. I take the stop. Because this can be a higher low, guys. This might as well be a higher low, you know? Yeah, Leo, J-Rod, you're 100% right. Like the hardest thing that I would try to avoid is to not overtrade because I'm live. Like, yeah, 100%. That's a problem. But like I'm trying to take like trades that I would take, you know? This is like a rejection from a fair value gap. I'm trying to short it. If it closes above it, I'm getting out. Simple as that. Yeah, not looking good for me right now, boys. To be honest, not looking good. Oil made a lower high right now. This is not good. David, terrible trading, bro. Should went longs only. Obvious, easiest longs, brother. Yeah, I should have gone long, to be honest. Around here, but I didn't. Sorry, brother. Mango is too short. Nice, brother. Yeah, let me show you guys something that I will possibly do. Around here, I can add one micro contract because it's very close to where I'm going to stop. If I add here, price has to go my way instantly. If it doesn't, I'm gonna get stopped out and I will lose 10 more points than I would have. You know? Why I'm at it here? Because there's a very high chance the price rejects the 21 EMA. That's what I'm trying to do. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna get stopped out. And like I'm not trying to take like 10 points trades, you know, around here. I'm trying to see if I can get some movement, you know. Lead striker, pass the Tradify account, eval on the long here. Nice, brother. Congratulations. J-Rod Dizeri, bro. How I don't know how to say your name. I'm seeing your message, brother. I'm seeing. Yeah, that's the problem with the like low volatility of the Asia Open. Like if I get stopped down on this trade, I'm gonna wait for the next hour, because it gets more of a movement. Like the first hour is not that good, but look at this right now. When the next hour comes in, we see volatility, and the next hour comes in, we see volatility. But at the first hour, is not that good. What I'm trying to do, something. That's why I'm only risking like 1 or 2 micros. If I get stopped out here, I can make all back in just one trade, you know? Like with 5 micros trade, I can take it all back. Is Los Zeus? Hi Leo, what's up, bro? What's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll try to have a little music on the back end for the next stream. I don't have it right now. Yeah, like at least we're seeing that our trade idea is not that far off because you guys see that there's sellers on this gap. There are short sellers on this gap. We see a lower high around here forming. Of course, in one candle, it can go all the way back up and stop me out. But like the trade idea is not that far off. I'm just not in a good position. I should have shorted around the middle of this gap and I would be in a good position. I'm short below the gap, so I have the for the trade to work out for me, it has to go all the way down. But the trade idea is not that far off. I have a chance that the trade works out in my favor. The next 5 minutes is closing in my favor. That's a good sign. The only bad sign is that it's kind of consolidating because it's lower high and it's higher low. So it can break to both sides. Uh, this dead round here, I'm not gonna do it anymore just because if it breaks to the upside, this is a breakout, in my opinion, because it's a formation on the 5 that it breaks to the upside around here, probably gonna break all the way up, you know? And if it breaks to the downside, it's probably gonna go all the way down. So if I add on this break another short, I'm just asking to lose money. To be honest, I should add a short around here, but there's a gap. Let me see. There's a gap on the 5 here. Like, and this, I'm not used to trade this like low volatility, but I'm gonna watch it. If a candle closes below here, this is a gap on the 5, we probably go down. Yeah, and like this is one micro trading. Like if I lose 100 points, it's $200, so it's not that big of a deal, guys. I'm just trying to take the like a good trade. Jose Aguirre is still short, yeah. Like my feeling is that I'm gonna get stopped out because there's no volatility, and if prices consolidate around here, at some point I'll probably get stopped out. You know, it's just a matter of time. Yeah, gold, oil is going down. Yes, it's holding. Yeah, yeah. If it breaks above here and closes above here, I'll probably get out. Yeah, on the 1 minute, this is an uptrend. See how it's doing higher highs and higher lows. On the 1 minute, it's definitely going up. I have to count that the 5 minutes going to reject. We'll find sellers like uh the same sellers that shorted around this 360 area that formed this 5 minute candle to the downside. They have to appear again. I'm gonna give like 5 points more here, 3 points more here. Yeah, see, guys, there are sellers in this 350 area. I don't know if there are like there's enough of them to push price down. You know, Fishman, 100 people need to click the like button. Bro, there's more than 50 likes already. I'm already very happy with that, to be honest. Like, but I appreciate all of you guys. Like, the main goal of this live stream right now is to give you guys company. You know, that's the main goal. Because I know that a lot of you guys trade on Asia session, and we didn't have an Asia session stream on Sundays, so it's a good like way to start the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this trade. It closed above the gap. Not interested in being here on this trade. Sorry guys, I was muted. Uh, as I was saying, it closed above this gap. So if when it closes above, it probably got the gap inverted. So it's probably going for new high. You know, not a new high, but a new level. So I'm thinking I'm gonna wait for the next hour to happen, and that's it. Split striker long 4 minis at 340, bro. Yeah, nice trade. Yeah, like this little gap will happen around here. Was a nice long 340 for sure. Nice long. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I'm happy that you enjoyed the stream, Split Striker. Yeah, for me, it's very hard to trade like these Asia sessions. Sometimes it has like very easy price action, easy to understand price action. Sometimes it doesn't. Like I don't trade it every time, but usually gets better uh after the first hour, the second hour. You know, bro, we just hit 200 people. Nice. Thank you guys that are coming in the stream. Very happy. Let's see what it does inside this gap around here. I could have taken like 10 points, but bro, I'm not interested in that right now. Maybe I should have. Unjo, can you take a look at oil and explain what you think might happen? Yeah, it's very possible that we close this gap here. Very possible that we close this gap here. I was I was talking about it on TradingView. I'm seeing this consolidation here, like not the consolidation, but this wedge right here. We are just at the upper end of this wedge. We maybe can see oil like do this, you know? Maybe we can see oil doing this. This is the 1 hour. On the shorter time frame, like to understand it, For me, sideways see this, we'll probably see buyers around here. Around here, probably see buyers. I don't think, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest, but we'll probably see buyers over here. This is 100. If it breaks, overall, overnight, I think we can do this, you know? Not like this, but like this, overnight. Yeah, look at NQ. You see, like, when it, I always talk about that, but when it inverts a gap, like it did here, I got out, see what happens? Prices accelerate. This is a, yeah, I should have like inverted the trade, to be honest, but the first time, guys, I'm a little nervous. Yeah. This means that we probably go for the highs, you know? That's what this means. Yeah, the guy that was saying that was easy longs, he was right, to be honest. Yeah, as soon as got inverted, price started going up. No worries, boys. We're gonna get some trades. Lynette is here. Nice. Feels if your voice doesn't match your face. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of you guys are telling me that. Victoria Green, you just opened an oil short? Yeah. Yeah. Some swing highs over here. Yeah, overnight, this 585 area, 590 area, it's a magnet that it can go to. The guy who was saying easy longs, he was right, bro. EDX, UberX, up 400 from that long, nice. New 15-minute, just close. Very bullish. Let me see. Yeah, to be honest, like all of these trades that I was like trying to take to the downside, they happen to the upside. All of them. I should have focused more on the like short-term 1 minute time frame. Oh, a trend, not a. I should have discounted this movement on the open and traded the movement that was happening right in front of me. That's what I should have done. Steamoon close 40-point long. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not convinced we got the full continuation. I'm probably waiting for a pullback. Look at these gaps from one candle to another in the YM. Ugly. Golden era, I don't have that right now. I'll have some at some point. I'll have. Jackson, you got the long at 357. Congratulations, you're doing better than me right now. going infinite. Clean chart, yeah. I'm trying to keep it clean. I have charts with more things on it. Like if you look at that, it's where I look at the EMAs, ETS and NQ. It's popping, and I'm out of it. Try and see where it can go. Yeah, bro, this was a easy long, to be honest. Dracula lost 300, made 600. Congrats. The mini is short at 415, not confident. Yeah. Financial Boost website a little bit. It's popping up, brother. Split striker, I hope you got out. 3 minis at 315. Yeah, it's popping up. Yeah, I'll try not to FOMO in this trade, to be honest. It's breaking everything. 462. Let me see, 462. You're done for the day, Dracula. Congrats. Now, to be honest, whoever sits along around here did the right thing, brother. For like, of course, it did the right thing. Look at the charts. And Q1's 489. Yeah, bro. Look at this. Like, this is something about. Yeah, what I'm looking at right now is this. Let me go to the second monitor. Uh, there's this 200 EMAs that matches this fair value gap. Maybe there's a good short around here. I'll test this. I think I'll test this short. I'll test this short here. 20-point stop. And I think I'm going for the low of this candle. Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of buyers around here, so the chances of me getting stopped out are kind of kind of big. Yeah, this is full counter trend trade. I advise against it. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Like this candle should have got like in my direction instantly, like closed below here, for me to stay in. Because it can pop up at any moment. Can respect this fair value gap and pop up at any moment. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this area around here. Let me just do this. I'm gonna put this chart over here. To adjust this. Now it's better. Now it's better. Sunday is always so easy to hit the retracement. Yeah. Congratulations if you're doing good. Congratulations. First prop account, Dracula. Nice. 5 accounts, 1K each. Congratulations. Wait till hits resistance and wait for the retest to the downside. Yeah. Be kind. I'll probably be here like for the first 4 hours of Asia session. First 4 hours, brother. How you guys doing? Anybody took any trades? Any good trades? Yeah, I'm actually sad that I missed this long because like I did the right analysis, but I didn't take the trade. Like the reason that made me like this is the thing, guys. The reason that made me get out here should be the reason that should have made me got in on a long. Was not only uh the reason that this short was invalidated. It's the same reason that a long here it's validated. You know. So I should have just like got out of the shorts and got in at the longs because it's an inversion of this fair value gap. It's higher lows. It's a higher low overall from the open, so it's a long here. Like I think I said that this inverted, and I was getting out because of it, but I didn't act on it, so that happens too. Um, Roger, you passed 3 evals. Congratulations. Yeah, right now oil is struggling on this area around here. Let's see what's going to happen with oil. Yeah, the rejection of this. I think I'm gonna short here, boys. Like I'm wanting to take this trade so much. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 30 points, and let's see what happens. I can get instantly stopped out. Yeah, it's a very strong bull trend, and I'm trying to short it. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna give it 30 points. If closes above this order block, I'm gonna get out. Bro, I should be long in here. What am I doing, brother? You see how hard this is? Yeah. I should be long in here. I don't know why I'm taking shorts here, guys, to be honest. 50 EMA on the 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Like this could be a yeah, but it's so strong, see? The buyers are like are doing all the work, bro. Yeah, I shorted mainly because I saw this rejection. It was like a 16-point stop, bro. That's not much. I should be longing for sure, guys. I should be longing. Going with the trend. I shouldn't try to short at all. But for now, I need to wait for a pullback. Yeah. When a good like Notodev, you're right, bro. Like when a good setup presents itself, I'm gonna take it with a little bit more of contracts, and I'm gonna make it like a green day, green session. I'm 100% sure of that. The main, I have to set my mind right and get with the flow of the trend. That's what I have to do. Because look about the difference. Let me show that this in TradingView. Look at the difference of from these candles and what started happening like from here, from this side and this side. Look at the difference on the formation of the candles. Look at the difference. Tiny candles struggling, and here a whole different set of candles pushing, pushing, pushing. So we have to look at that and be like, it's different. The way price is moving is different. It's bigger candles. There's intention on the candles. It's breaking highs. It's like displacement. There's a lot of gaps forming. So this is a bull trend. I shouldn't be shorting it. Little pullbacks are good entries on this type of movement. Little pullbacks are good entries. Are good entries. New hour. This new hour is very green candle. It can go all the way to this bearish fair value gap. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna short 506, guys, with probably two micros. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna stop out above 440. Yeah, this is the trade that I want to take, to be honest. I'll be right back. I'm back. Bro, the pain. I'm sad that I didn't get filled on this trade, bro. Didn't feel me, bro. Look at the rejection, brother. This is not nice. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is not nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take out these fills because it's polluting my chart. Mindset. I'm from the south of Brazil, brother. Noted that we didn't take the longs because of the pump in oil. Yeah. Welcome, mindsets. Nice to have a Brazilian guy here. Golden era, 3 of your apex evals passed on this long. Congratulations. Hello, bands. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Moata. Yeah, I'm going long one micro contract here, and I'm gonna get out on the way on where I wanted to enter in first place. If it closes below this 4 yeah, how good will be if the first long that I take, I get instantly stopped out. How good it will be. How funny it will be, brother. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding on this on this candle. That's what I'm thinking about, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add one more, and I'm gonna take one out with 20 points. Yeah. If it reverts this 2-minute candle, bro, I deserve it. I deserve it. Bands, yeah, I'm funded. Yeah, I'm not trading good, guys. To be honest, not trading good. Yeah, bad decisions. I should have longed like on this gap, not over here, all above. I'm taking bad trades right now. See what happens. Yeah, the only thing that's not worrying me that much is because I'm trading very small size. So it's not a problem if I get a stop loss around here. Oil is kind of dropping, so that's good. I hope this 2 minutes closes. Like, yeah, this 2 minute formation is not good for me. Not good at all. I became liquidity, boys. That's the real truth right now. That's the real truth right now. I have to stop out below this gap. I think I'm adding one more here and getting out of all of it here. I became liquidity, boys. That's the truth. Yeah, because if you guys, I was talking about that short at 506 all day. Not all day, but since they opened. And uh it didn't fill me. And I tried to take the long to go to that place, to that area. It didn't fill me. Yeah, so not so good. Let's see what this 5 minute does. Yeah, overall, I'm taking trades at bad places. Like I should have bought inside the gap, not all the way up here, you know? That's the main thing. The gap that I'm seeing is this one, this 5 minute gap. Because see how it respected the middle of the gap? I would be with a much nicer, almost 30 points difference, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna stop here, boys. All of it below this candle. Let's see if the buyers exists. Probably gonna get stopped out. This is a very sizable stop if it happens. The pain, brother. Yeah, look at how aggressive it is. Look how aggressive it is. It's not. It's not funny. Yeah, I don't trade with leverage. It's only the leverage of the prop firm. Loss. Leo, you're doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm doing fine, bro. Like, of course that I'm not trading that well right now. It's not like I'm not trading that well right now, but I'm trying to be a company to you guys. Yeah, I got off. I got offsided like 3 times now, and I took trades at bad places. To be honest, the pressure of streaming and trading, bro, it's real. To be honest, it's real. Still holding this 5 minute gap. I'm staying at the trade. I'm happy that I changed the stop loss place because it's holding the 5 minute gap. And if it comes here and takes me out of this ad, will be like a 30 point on this ad. But if it doesn't, well, I can only hope to go for the next trade. The total exit is 506. Yeah, the only good thing right now is that it's not doing any fair value gaps to the downside, but I can get stopped out before it goes my way. That's the problem. Gary, appreciate you, Leo. Thank you, brother. Words of encouragement. Yeah, my entry was at 506 and it came to 496, 10 points away. Would be a good short. Let me see if I can show you guys on the second monitor. See here? I try to short at 506 around this area. It touched the first 200 EMA and reversed down. So this could be a good I could have like taken the first one here, the second one here, and I would be golden, at least with one. Uh, and now it's going to the retracement. So that there's like, let me show you this on trading view. It's better. See how many gaps there is on the 5. There's one. This is, I got to take it out. There's one gap around here, here, and here. It can go all the way here before it goes up again. So I took a trade on the first one, you know? Let me see the 15 minutes. It's closing a red candle, not good. The 5 is closing green, but yeah, it can reverse in my face, for real. The 2-minute charts are kind of nice. It's holding the gap. I hope it goes all the way here to take me out of one. If it inverses, like if I have waited and took the trade inside the gap, would be like a nice trade. But as I didn't wait, I paid the price. You know? Now it's going to probably stop me out. Because I don't know how deep this pullback is going to go, you know? Yeah, for me, Asia is harder to trade. Uh, New York session is better to trade for me, in my opinion. Yeah, if a 1-minute candle closes below this, I'm going to get out. Or if it stops me out all the way, you know? It's a 40-point stop. Yes, it's not holding. Yeah, it's not looking good right now because it's lower highs, lower lows. My average price is not good, to be honest. But we swapped liquidity. I think it's going to reverse. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking too. But I'm on this trade. Bro, I got off-handed here. I was trying to short and it gave me a long. And now I'm trying to get a long in and it's reversing on me. Yeah, I don't know if it's going up during Asia. If this 5-minute, like this 5-minute should close green, you know? But see, like on the gaps, there's rejection on the gaps. But at my average price is not good. That's the problem. That's the problem. My average is way up here. I think I'm gonna get burned here, boys. Bro, Trump just said he was prepared to launch new strikes, bro. That's not good for my trade. This is not good for my trade. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, the 15 minutes not looking good for me because it can go to this gap and I'm gonna get stopped out in the middle of the gap. Cannot add more to this trade. Like I gotta accept that I got offhanded 2 times. Around here on the shorts and around here on the longs. And I missed all of this movement. I got to accept that. I gotta accept that. Yeah, PDX, you're right, probably consolidating. Yeah, at some point we'll probably like yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get out green on this trade to be honest. The only fact is good right now is that it's holding the gap and it can go for a pullback. That's the only thing. I took longs when price was overextended. Yeah, 100%. I was trying to take short at 506. Price didn't get there. So when I saw this rejection of the gap, I entered around here, got off-handed, and I'm still holding. But it's okay. It's not that big of a stop loss. I'm still trading small for the size of the account. Yeah, it's the first time that I'm streaming and trading, so it's all good. The BD, you passed 250k evals on the first rise. Congratulations. Yeah, watch this candle stop me out. Just watch it. This is the candle that breaks all the way down. Yeah, thanks, boys. Yeah, you're right, Jax. If like it came so close to 506, that's where I thought was like the top of the movement was going to be. I should be shorting. If I shouldn't be like going, oh no, it came that close, it's going to go up again. I should have been like, yeah, probably I missed the entry and I'm gonna take the pull back down. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's probably going to sweep me out over here. I'm gonna wait. Every stop loss is a moment for you to learn, bro. To be honest, let's take this lesson here. Take this lesson with me. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's still holding this gap. That's what I'm surprised. Trump's talking. Yeah, Trump's talking. Anything he says can like make or break my trade right now. 4 more likes and I'm at 100, bro. That's awesome. Like four likes for the comfort of this bad trade, you know? 4 likes for the comfort. 40 point stop loss. That's okay though. That's not as bad as I was thinking. But I'm probably gonna stop that. Yeah, because even if price are going to go up, it will probably sweep this low, and on doing that will probably take me out of the trade. That's the problem, boys. That's the real problem. Yeah, thank you guys. Like 200 people, 100 likes. You guys are awesome, for real. Jacques, don't Leo, don't use ICT models for entry. Yeah, like I'm using this because it's a way to show like where I can be entering. But yeah, I use the EMAs. I use other things. But I'm liking the ICT models. I don't know that much about them. Like I know a little bit, but it's like it's holding this gap. I don't know why, but it's holding. Like I did a bad entry. If I was going to trade like this gap, I shouldn't have entered around like 565. I should have waited and entered around here. My stop loss would be like 20 points. I could have taken a little bit of a profit around 15 points of one contract or two, but still it's still holding. Yeah. It's an experiment. Like if this trade doesn't work, it's because ICT doesn't work. It's not because I'm a bad trader, brother. This candle formation right now is good for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. This candle formation is good for me right now. I don't know if it's going to go my way, but this candle formation is good for me. And it can be like just like market makers like trying to show that it's going up and going to stop out everyone. It can be that too. Oh my god, I closed my candle. I close charts. But I don't know. Yeah. Rich, I don't know what I'm gonna feel about NQ or ES tomorrow, brother. I don't even know what I'm feeling about NQ and ES right now, bro. To be honest, it's too far. For day trading, it's too far for me to predict anything. Yeah, I think it's going to go up. I'm just hoping that it does not take me out before it goes up. Leo, what's happening in the economy, bro? I don't know, bro. I cannot predict anything like that. Yeah, like I don't know what's going to do tomorrow on the opening. Like these questions, I know that you guys want to know like some like opinions, but which way price is going on tomorrow on open? I don't know, brother. There's no way no one can know. Yeah, this candle formation was good for me, but it's not going my way, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I should have gone with my instincts on the short, to be honest. Oh, this is an Apex account, brother. Apex account. Yeah, I think now is the time that I get like handled my defeat, brother. That's where I get handled my defeat. You can ask the question, Jacques. I'm gonna answer. Yeah, this 15-minute candle is not looking nice. Jacques, I didn't understand your question, brother. Swoop, yeah. Do I need to pay them monthly for the account, some lump sum money, or is it I pay only for eval? Yeah, on the new Apexes, what happens is you pay for the eval, the price that is set, like you use the code and you get the discount, and you have 30 days to pass the eval. After that, the eval gets canceled and you have to buy another. You know? That's what it goes with Apex right now. 30 days to pass it. And when you pass the eval, you have to pay the activation fee. On the website, you have the like that set too. You have to pay the activation fee. And you have after passing the eval, you have 30 days to pay for, not 30 days, sorry, 7 days to pay for the activation fee. And if you don't pass in 30 days, the eval gets canceled and you have to open another one, pay for another one. They don't rebill you on that eval. They just cancel. And if you uh, lose the eval, they also don't rebill you anymore. Yeah, bro. I think now is the time that I got handled my defeat, to be honest. That I get handled my defeat. Yeah, it's sad because I'm always like the 21 EMA is right where I'm gonna get stopped out. That's sad. Like it's all about the bad entry, bro. If I enter at the right place here, 437, the middle of the gap, I would be stopping at 397 below VWAP. So that would be a good stop for me. You know? Yeah, Abigail, the trend is down, but I'm on this long and I'm gonna wait it out. I'm like I already accepted that I lost this money. I'm already accepted. You know? This trade for me is already red. If it goes my way, it's a positive outcome. Like in my mind, I already lost this trade, you know? So there's no ifs and buts about it. Because of two things. Like I wanted to long at this gap, but I longed it. I took the long here. The first long I took it here because of this candle. Because price, like, see, like now that it's going bad, it's ugly. But price was doing this push, push, push. One retracement inside the gap, pushed all the way out. I took one micro long and I add another one, you know? But after that, prices slowed down, stopped doing what it was doing. You can argue that I should have been out of this trade already, but in my mind, I'm already red on this trade all the way down. I already got stopped out of this trade, so there's no point of me getting out right now if I waited all this time. Like when I enter a trade, like in my mind, when I enter a trade, I already read that amount. I lost already. And if the trade ends up green, it's a positive outcome, you know? Yeah, the only sad thing is that I'm gonna get stopped out at the possible point where prices are going to go up, if it's going to go up. Because right here is the 21 EMA. Good. Look at it. Second screen. Like, I tried to short here, didn't catch it. Tried to long around here, didn't catch it. I'm gonna get stopped out around here. But I'm gonna wait it out. Because I have to learn from this, you know? And this is not crazy leverage. This is a 150K account. If I lose 200, 300 bucks, there's not a single problem. Yeah, there's also this gap that is holding. You could argue that this is the gap that is holding right now. I'm gonna try to add two contracts here, and I'm gonna stop it at the same place. And I lose like 10 more points if I get stopped out. And I'm gonna take it out at my break even. Like, it's so close to my stop that if I add two more contracts, it's not gonna be a crazy negative against me, you know? And if it goes my way, I can uh, make a better average on my trade. Yeah, bro, I don't know what you're learning, to be honest, but I'm trying. Like, it closed below the 9 EMA right now on the 5. Let's see if there's buyers. But if it makes a new low, I'm getting stopped out on this trade. Yeah, the only sad thing is that Trump starts speaking right as I entered the trade. I entered the trade at 8:05, and like Trump started speaking immediately. I don't know what he's doing like Sunday, brother. Speaking on Sunday, bro. Yeah, I think this is my. We'll probably see a red candle sweeping all the way down. Bro, I'm muted. Sorry. I'm just asking for a price to put me out of my misery and stop me out, bro. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of the trade. Yeah, I'm like, that's the sad thing that I think that right now we're at a point where this might be a good long. That's what I'm sad about. Yeah, touch the 21 EMA, it's going up. That's the sad thing. But for me, around here, it could be a good long on the 410 level. You know, price went up, pullback, not a lot of volume on this pullback. Touch the 21 EMA, the buyers can come in at this level. So I paid the price of entering on a bad trade. I entered around this level. I paid the price. It's all good. Thank you for saying that I was muted, bro. I was not paying attention. We're gonna pull back from 24,400. Okay. And I'm gonna try this long as 403. And I'm gonna stop out at around here. I'm gonna enter two long here. I'm gonna aim for the high. I'm gonna enter two more long here. And one more long around here. And I'm gonna play the rejection of this gap around here. And bro, if there's anyone that's going to say that, bro, but your trade is wrong, okay, my trade is probably wrong. I'm being wrong all day, so that's no problem. But I'm gonna play this gap around here. Yeah, if I was scalping, every trade that I took was that like it gave 10 points. I tried to make trade that was bigger than the trades that I usually take. I'm taking this long mainly because I got stopped out at a point where I know that there's a possible buyers here, and if it goes up and I'm not in, I'm gonna be a little sad. That's the main reason. And if it goes, I'll probably be like recover a little bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a trade around this area, 517, and if it comes to the lower end of this gap, I'm gonna add, and I'm gonna stop out below this candle. You know, that's it. Yeah, I want to know if some of you guys took some good trades. See, bro, I got stopped out, and it was going. Bro, I like listen, guys. I paid the price of taking a bad entry. That's what I did. I paid the price of entry at a bad place. I should have entered around 430, not over here. I should have been patient because my trade idea was not wrong. I was I was in the wrong place. And it can revert and can stop me out on this trade, but I know that I was not like it was not a bad idea to try the long around here because look at this push. The probability of giving another push to the upside is gigantic, you know? Gigantic. So that's why I'm not that worried about. And I'm gonna wait this 5-minute candle to close. I'm gonna wait for this 15-minute candles to close, and maybe I add 1 or 2 contracts to this trade. Let's see a 30-point trade, bro. Yeah. So I'm sad that I took only 2 contracts, but it's okay. Let me show you guys the trading view. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically this trade that I took. You know, you can't stop around here for sure, par 62. But I'm mainly playing for the respect, like just respecting this fair value gap. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, and the next candle can be a red candle. But the oil is dropping. That's a good sign for me. I think I'm gonna add one here if it gives me. Maybe I'm managing this trade wrong, but I'm gonna wait it out. Yeah, maybe I'm managing this trade wrong, like by adding, but I'm hoping that this candle closes up here. That's what I'm trying to do. And I'm hoping that the next candle follows to the upside. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna take the stop loss and that's it. Maybe I'm being greedy about it. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Again, I didn't change the didn't change. Yeah, I hope the next 5 minutes goes up, bro. To be honest. I added one more around 5:30, Bryce. 5:30. I added one more. I'm gonna take it out here. I did a little scalp on the direction of my trade. I was talking about you guys about the adding, but I was on the trading view. And I'm gonna aim for the high. Yeah, I trade on Tradeovate. Yeah, if I take the scalp here, uh, boys, like I could take the whole trade uh off here. I could take the whole trade off here, but that wouldn't make me green on the day. So if it goes all the way back to my entry, no problem. There's no problem, you know. But I'm gonna wait it out to see how this 5 minute candle closes, and if it goes up here, I'm almost break even on the day, and I would have taken a nice trade because I was seeing the long all the way, but you know maybe what I can do is try to take one micro out here and wait for a pullback to re-enter. That's what I can do. But this is for me this is a reversal, like the, like it's breaking this little trend here. It's getting momentum. It's leaving gaps. What I'll try to do is I'm gonna take one out here and I'm gonna add one here, you know, and I'm gonna scalp to the direction of the trend. And if it reverses, I just give back the profits that I made. Nice revenue, man. Nice trade, bro. I hope you guys taking better trades than me. It's already a 40-point trade. Yeah, new hour can bring the price. Like at the 15 minutes, this is a textbook pullback. On the 15 minutes is a textbook pullback. Let me take this out. Look at this. A big push up, 3 candles there that doesn't have that much of a body. Leaving wicks to the downside, breaking up. This is a textbook pullback. That's why I was trying to long. But as I said, I paid the price too long to take the longs here. I should have waited and take the longs around here. No, that's what I should have done. And even if this trade goes back and stops me out, I'm okay with it. But what I'll try to do is to long in the direction of the trend. No, MCL is not falling through. That can be a bad thing for my trade. What I want to see is for the price to keep delivering to the upside. I don't want to see like 2, 3, 5 red candles. That's what I don't want to see. What I want to see is the price to keep delivering to the upside. And I maybe I want to add back that contract that I took out. Yeah, for some of you guys that are here, I hope I'm doing like a nice job to keeping you guys company. I hope you guys are taking better trades than me. And overall, I hope that I'm being a good company for you guys. It's the first time that we are doing like the Sunday Open live stream. I took some bad trades trying to short around here and then trying to long here. But now I took a good trade. Long at 417, still holding. Add some, took out some. And even if it goes to my break even, that's okay. Uh, yeah, the 5 minute candle close nicely to my side. I hope it goes all the way here. Would be nice. Um, yeah, thank you guys for being here. If you want to help me, hit the like button, subscribe to the stream. That's the only thing I ask. And if you don't want to do that, that's okay too. For you guys just being here is more than enough. I hope this next 5 minute candle goes my way, but prices are stopping, and we can see this on the 1 minute. This can be a lower high also. This can be a lower high for the movement down. This is not good if that was going to do. Yeah, oil dropping for sure. Yeah, bro, to be honest, like to read the chat, to pay attention to you guys, to like really pay attention to each and every one of you that like sends message on the chat and still keep your mind sharp trading, that's not easy. That's why I'm trading on the evals, not the fundeds, you know? Because if I was trading on the fundeds, I think I would make even poorer decisions. Akash is going down or up. I hope it's going up, to be honest. But if you guys like the second monitor, you guys see the box here? I'm trying to take the trade out at the high, but there's still the 200 DMAs and price can stop around here if it keeps going up. But I hope it takes steam and goes for the liquidity draw that it's up there. Yeah. This 5 minute candle, it's not going to close very nicely, I think. It's the next 1 hour, so there's a lot of volatility that can come into. At least it was a good trade, bro. I took like 40 points on one or two contracts almost. Yeah, if this 5 minute candle closes red, I'm gonna get out of this trade. Or at least I'm going to put the stop loss right below it. I think I'm gonna do that now. I don't want price going below this 5 minute candle. If it's going to go up, it has to go up from here. I'm not risking it. And I'm gonna wait for the next 1 hour. Yeah, guys. I have some bad allergies today. I'm about to get trailed out of this trade, and that's okay for me because the next 1 hour candle can do whatever. Yeah, I'm trading at the 5 minute candle. All 15 minutes crossed. Uh, yeah, this is a textbook pullback from the 15 minutes to me, but I don't want to see price rejecting too much close to the next 1 hour, you know? Yeah, see, this 1 hour is kind of not delivering, you know? Like, if you look at this 1 hour chart and you tell me that this is bullish, I didn't learn price action. Like, look at this 1 hour chart and tell me that this is bullish, and I know nothing about price action. You know, it can go up, but does not look bullish right now. Right now, on this 1 hour, does not look bullish. This can be a lower high, and if it goes up, okay, top of the morning, but uh, I don't even know what top of the morning is, bro. To be honest, I just said it. Second language, boys, forget me. Forgive me. Filter? Thank you, brother, for checking it in. CK Jam, thank you, brother. Leo, how cool. Finally seeing him. Was curious what you look like. Yeah, bro. A lot of people were saying that my voice doesn't match my face. No soup. Wait here. The open up the stream. Thinking, well, this looks like a Pasha telling you. Well, let's see what it. Yeah, no soup. No soup. I'm Leo. I usually with Pasha on his stream, and I'm doing Sunday opens trading to start the week. Try to start the week giving you guys company too. Try to do every Sunday. Jacques, I'm trading right now. I'm trading Apex and TPT, and I'm going to start trading my funded futures because my funded futures looks good to me right now. Like it's almost the same rules as TPT, you know? Yeah, I'm happy with, like, at least I took one good trade. Like, uh, this was the bad trade. This was the good trade. I long at 417, long again at 431, got out at here, here, and here. At least this was a good trade. I still red on the day, but that's okay. TPT is take profit trader. Piotr, I think I'm going to do US Open due to Bible study from Pasha, but I don't think you guys are going to see my screen. I'm gonna talk to him if he wants to show my screen. Uh, but I'll be there for sure. Yeah, new 1 hour. Let's see. Yeah, so guys, what is this? This is like bullish or bearish right now. I'm gonna see some of you saying if this is bullish or bearish. Because I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for your answers. Looking bullish right now on the 2 minute. On the 2 minutes, for sure is bullish. Tokyo is open. Yeah, there's always volatility. I like. Oh my god, what I just did. Okay, we're back to the. Okay, yeah. Bro, I should have stayed in on my trade. Look at this. What am I doing? Oh, it's bullish. For sure it's bullish. Look at this, bro. How can someone try to short this? You know, so easy to trade. Yeah. As I said like earlier, no joking now. No joke now. This fair value gap on the 1 hour for me is the major draw of the overnight session. This is the major draw of the overnight session. This fair value gap. So it's like 120 points more to the upside from here. This candle shows what the overnight may do overall because it's a very bullish candle, you know? And it's bullish on the shorter time frames 1, 2, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, you know? So let's see. I didn't stay in on the trade because I didn't want to see price going against me before the the hour the next hour candle. If it was closing green, I would have like be on the trade still, but yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, bro, I'm happy that like 2 hours in and a lot of you guys are staying. I'm happy. TK, I'm gonna be here like for the next 2 hours, I think, probably. Nifty, I don't know if like I don't know. Yeah, I didn't long this 2 minute candle because I was not trying to get like FOMOed in a trade, but was a good trade to take. Yeah, it's coming to my 506 area right now. I'm going to see what happens there. I can take a long like the EMAs are I think the 506 is more like the 500s now. Yeah, Jacques, have a good night, brother. Have a good night. Yeah, my idea of the long was right. I took trades on a bad position, on a bad place, and I paid the price. But okay. But I'm happy that I took this 417 long. Yeah, look at the difference on the volume here. So this is a good volume from overnight, and it's bullish. So that tells me a lot. But it's holding us, yo. See? It's holding again on this region. These 200 EMAs, I think there's a good possibility that we hold here. See on the 5, see on the 5, pull back to the 21 plus 50 and started going up again. I got stopped out right at the place. And I paid a price for about, because I entered too high. Pasha, like Pasha has hair now, and he's a little Latin now, not Russian anymore. I don't know what happened to him, but he just morphed into a Latin guy, Latin guy. Amazing stream, your skills, knowledge. Bro, first super chat of my life, 499 euros, brother. It's almost like I can buy a house. Buy a house with a 499 donation, bro. In Brazil, probably I can buy a house. 499 euros is probably 100,000 my money. I'm joking. On Venezuela, probably. Here, no. Amazing stream, your skills, knowledge, temperament are all fantastic. Learn a lot. Good night. Thank you, brother. Like, overall, let me just say that again. It's not euro. What it is? Pounds, bro. Like even better. 499 pounds is like for sure. Now I can buy a house here. Thank you, brother, for you're very kind, bro. Very kind. Uh, like my main goal is to be a company, a good company for you guys to keep it chill. I think the next stream I will have like some chill music on the background. I don't know if you guys like that. You can give me feedback on that. And I hope like the image is good. I hope the uh, audio is good. The company is good. If you want, you guys can follow Pasha on X, on Instagram. You can like and subscribe. That shows a lot of support too. But only being here and watching, it's already enough. And if you want, you can follow me on X too, Trades by Leo. I think you'll be able to find me. I'll start like posting more there. Um, um, CK, I'm not in the US, bro. I'm in the Brazil. I live in the south part of Brazil. LMS, thank you, brother. Yeah, it's breaking for sure. Yeah, like, bro, uh, I may be doing like a big mistake, but I want to short this area around here. I want to short this so much. You guys don't even understand how much I want to short this. And if it closes above 520, I'm probably going to get out. Bro, I'm going to short 2 here. And if it closes above 420, 520, I'm getting out. That's the real thing. And I'm going to try to aim like, that's the real thing. Like I'm going to put a stop around here. But if it closes above 520, I'm getting out. And if it stops me out, okay, it's 20 points. Because I just want to short this. You guys 100% know that this is a trend to the upside and makes no sense to short. But I want to short here. And if it closes above the box, I'm getting out. Okay? So it's probably a 15-point stop. And I'm going to take some out at 15 points, and then my trade is break even. It makes zero sense to short this right now, but I just want to short this area so bad. Yeah, if I take 15 points, my trade is gonna be break even. 10 points, yeah. It gave me 10 points, yeah. Look at oil, bro. I should not be short in here. I 100% should not be taking shorts. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out 100% on this. The chat. Fima passed the eval. Congratulations. MGS, patient is a virtue. Yeah, bro. You're telling that patient is a virtue, and I'm taking shorts around here by no, like, just because I want to. Revenant took 80 points, got out, didn't want to be greedy with the runner. Beautiful, brother. I'm happy that you took that trade. Fima, you're a really good company. Thank you, brother. Have a good day. MGS, you do you, bro. Yeah. Goodbye, Jacques. Have a good night, brother. Look at MCL. Yeah, oil is dropping hard, and I'm trying to short NQ. This is not a good idea. I repeat, this is not a good idea. Gold about to tank. I hope. Yeah, bro, this gold, bro, they are going to stop these shorts on gold 100%. They are going to stop these shorts. They are going to sweep this 100%. I'm almost taking out this one contract. Yeah, I'm gonna take this out, and I'm gonna put a stop at around here. And if it stops me out, I'm break even on this trade almost. Let me change the screen. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. Yes, is respecting the same EMAs that I was talking about on NQ. And I hope it goes my way. Hope it goes my way. Yeah, gold is tanking. It's about to tank. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on this trade. Almost. Stacks. Gold about to tank. Stacks. Please don't curse on the chat, bro. You can say like whatever you want. Please don't curse. That's all the only thing I ask. Didn't hit my stop loss, but it was gonna get. Yeah, it's going to be a zero. Like I took some profits around here, and I'm gonna get stopped out here, so it's going to be probably a zero sum trade. Yeah. Almost stopped out. Still hoping, still believing. You guys see what I'm doing? Uh, there's no need to like to ban the guy. Thanks. I'm sorry, bro, but like that's not the vibe of this stream. I don't know like what you are used to, like to talk that way, but like this is not the vibe. I'm sorry, brother. TK Jam, why do you trade on the 2 minutes versus 1 minute? I muted? I don't think so. I trade on the 2 minutes because I like I think the 2 minutes clears out a lot of the noise of the 1 minute. Yeah, because like the 1 minute, I think sometimes there's a lot of noise, and sometimes the 2 minute chart just clears it out a little bit, you know? And I like the gaps on the 2 minutes. Yeah, just a temporary timeout. Yeah, there's no need to ban the guy. Like, I understand you, Lynette. Translate, you're trying to enter where my stop loss is. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, I said from the start, I like the trade kind of went my way, but I added a little bit. Thanks, Revenant. Yeah, like the curse thing is yeah, Pasha doesn't like that, so I'm gonna keep that like that same thing. But like if you can talk trash to us, there's no problem about that. Like I don't mind. It's not like you can say that I'm a bad trader, that I do all the things wrong. You can say all that. There's no problem at all. Yeah, gold. The gold. I don't like this chart at all. Oil is dropping. Yes, it's going up. I'm gonna take the short gamble, right? 545. Now is the real trade, you know. Like I'm gonna take the short here because I'm going to I think I'm going to see a rejection, basically on the 5 minute, and I'm gonna stop out above this candle right here. I'm gonna be back in a little bit, and I'm gonna wait out on this trade. Just 1 second, guys. I'm back, boys. Yeah, this is the trade that I really would like to take. I'm gonna take one out here, and I'm gonna try to hold the next one. Simon, nice company, good trade. See you guys tomorrow. Beautiful. Sup guys? What's up? Sing the unadulterated. Translate 6672 is a short for you on. Yes. Oh, bro, you almost got filled. No soup. You use 4 time tabs at once. Don't know why. How? Yeah, bro. I look at 3 tabs at the same time, but you guys can only see one in the screen. I look at. I look at no soup. I look at this that you're seeing right now. I look at this, and I also look at this all at the same time. And TradingView is where I do most of my drawings. But I think I'm showing this for you guys. Yeah. This is the point where it can reject. Let's hope it closes a candle below this line. If it closes a candle below this line, I think we're golden. Yeah. Bro, I love that you guys, people are still coming in. Let's see how this 5 minute candle closes. If it closes green, bro, not good. It's always 50-50. You can be in a long and Trump tweets wars. Yeah, bro. Like when you're trading, day trading, like anything that happens in the world can affect your trade. So you just hope that the trade develops as you see charts and nothing like external like if affects it. And if it's going to affect, you can have the chance that affects positive that jumps to your take profit, or you have the chance that affects negatively and you get stopped out. There's like always that. Why, Jeff? Why swing a portion when you're counter trend trading? Yeah, bro, I'm counter trend trading, and I'm seeing this gap right here got respected, and I shorted because of that. I'm trying to take profits around here. There's also this thing happening. It can be holding on the 200 EMAs to the upside of it. The only thing that it's good for me is that the ES is still below it, and um, I'm swinging one contract. I don't know why, to be honest. Because to answer, I kind of answered before, but like this is the high that it was taken. If a candle closes below it, there's a good chance that it keeps going down. You know, there's a good chance that it keeps going down. So that's why I'm swinging on one contract. My phone died. Sorry. Not using the phone right now. If there's a way to delete drawing box from the chart on Tradeovate without deleting all drawings, yeah, you can. You for you to delete something on Tradeovate, you just hover above it. Look at this. You just hover above it. See that the sorry boys here. You see that the thing shows here. If you hover above it and you hit delete, it deletes. It deletes. If you hover above it, here, if you hover above it and you play and you hit delete, it deletes. You know? The main reason that I'm still holding this chart right now is because it's delivering with gaps. If these gaps get inverted, it's not good for me. So I'm going to trail this trade based on the gaps right now. If it inverts these gaps, it's not good for my trade. That means that the prices will start to go up again. I'm gonna trail this trade by the gaps. On the 5 minute, around 83, there's the 9 minute EMA. I may be thinking about getting out there. I may be thinking about closing the trade right here just because of that EMA. But yes, it's heavier than NQ. I don't know. Let's see. I think I'm going to see a bounce on NQ right now, so I'm going to close this trade. That's what I'm thinking, to be honest. Maybe it doesn't happen that bounce, but we never know. This gap right here. Let me read the chat, bro. Shade, bro. There's no shorts on ES right now. Some like around here was a good short on ES, but because of the same reasons that I took the short on NQ. You know, ES is even heavier. You see, but right now I would not take shorts. Would be like a FOMO in. The real multiplier low price they low no work can test Friday low low. Yeah, bro. Click on it and hold it. There we go. MGS 133. Can we get 140? Bro, there's 132, 132 likes. Bro, you guys are awesome, to be honest. Real awesome. Really awesome. Thanks for all the likes and the subscriptions on the channel. That means a lot. I think Pasha will like it. Big Belly, great to see you on stream. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for all the compliments, guys. I'm trying, it's the first time I'm trying to to do the best that I can, to be honest. Yeah, Lynette. Yeah, Lynette is right. This is not a signal channel. Hilas, what should I do when I'm $170 from drawdown? Like from going to zero, to losing your account? Bro, I'm to be honest, maybe it's a long on Johnson account, to be honest. $170, you can trade 2 micros at least, and try to grind it back. Real stuff. Good to see you on the stream. Wasn't expecting this. Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, it's Sunday opens. I'll try to do that. Sunday opens. I'll try to be here for the first 4 hours of the stream to keep you guys company, because we know that a lot of you guys trade Asia session almost every day. So we'll try to be a good company for you guys. I took some wrong trades around here. I fumbled in around here, got a bad average, but I took a good trade around here, and I took a good trade around here, a good long around here, and a good short around here. MGS, what is oil doing? Oil's on a downtrend. We talked a little bit about this on the start of the stream. What I was seeing on oil, I was seeing this wedge, and the possibility that overnight we would do something like this and go here. And maybe something happens overnight, we hit some fair value gap, and we do this tomorrow. And we'll keep doing this until it breaks. And I probably will see breaking to the downside. Bro, I'm forgetting to oil. We were watching this on the start of the stream. Bro, I gave the whole explanation without switching the screen. I have to remember to do that. Oil is on a downtrend. Maybe we see the oil doing this overnight. Maybe hit some fair value gap. Changes the direction. It goes all the way up here and breaks to the downside. Overall, at some point, I think oil will break to the downside of this wedge, not to the upside. But for the overnight thing, we're probably doing this. That's what I think. And it's also if you use Fibonacci, you can use a tracement from here to here, and you will understand places where we can draw to. On MNQ, it's holding the break of this high and this high. And overall, I said earlier that overnight, this gap is the major draw. This gap is the major draw for me. There's this gap over here too. But overnight, the major draw is this over here. So I should be longing all the way every time. I hope I answered you. Robbie, finally a face to put on the voice. Yeah, bro, a lot of people say, bro, your face doesn't match your voice. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'm taking it. TK Jam, yeah, there's a lot of there's probably some people that are not used to the New York session of the stream, but I hope you guys come back to the New York session. like Pasha is here. He's like the main trader of the stream. I'm just like a sidekick that's trying to help, and I'm doing the Sunday opens. And if you guys like hit the like or subscribe or hit the bell, it will probably be like it will appear for you again. I hope you guys come back on the New York session. This is a test. It's the first time that we're doing like a Sunday open stream. This is a test. Like you guys see, there's like not much preparation. Um, nice rejection on yes. Yeah. Yes is holding. Yes is holding the 9-minute EMA. See, and NQ is holding the 9-minute EMA. So for me to get out was the right decision. I was trying to aim for the middle of this 5-minute gap, but it's counter trend trade, so I took it off. Yeah. On the 5-minute, this could be a long right here, but I don't like it. This could be a long right here, but I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's already working, but I don't like it. If it inverts this gap, maybe I think about entering with 1 micro. But on Asia session, like next time that I trade Asia session with you guys, I'm gonna do only scalps. To be honest, I'm gonna do only scalps. I'm not taking like for 70 points, 40, 50, 60 points. I'm doing only scalps because like today it like gave all this movement for sure, but majority of the day is like this. It's not like all this movement around here. It's like this. Good night, Adigal. Adigal. Talk. No problem, bro. We're here. TK Jam. How me and Pasha met, bro. We're on the trenches, shoulder to shoulder. 1 mag left for each one, and we rambled our way out of that trench. And from that moment on, we were like we're brothers for life, bro. That's how we met. We're the 2 ones left on the trenches, 1 mag for each one, and we ramble our way out of there. And it's a year linked for life after that. And we started trading, and that's it. No, bro. Like I'm joking. If you didn't like realize I'm joking, I started like watching him. I think late last year, and I was like, I never interacted much on chats and everything. But like after a month or two, I was like, bro, this guy's legit, cool. And I started interacting on the chat. And one day they were talking about silver on the Discord. Those days that silver was like pumping a lot, and I joined the Discord, and I talk a little bit about my view on silver, and he liked it. Um, uh, and I started participating on the stream. He like we talked a little bit off stream, like we a lot of the things that we believe in, our views in the world, and views on trading, on views on like private life, like the way we deal with like our wives or family, like things that we like to do was like a lot of the same things, and Like we bonded like very quickly, and I started trading with him on the Discord. And like we met like there's like almost 3 months now that we really trade like almost every day. Started like in January. Yeah, bro, the market maker has no arms or legs because like he was the lone survivor of it. But he became a bad guy, you know. Forest and Booba, I don't know what that was that, but Forest is like the I don't know. Forest Gump. Bro, this is legit a good buy, you know? Because mainly because of the bouncing here of the 200s. Mainly because of that. It's legit a good buy. This is a pullback on the EMAs with the 200 supporting it, but I'm not trying to take it, to be honest. I'm not trying to take this. Yeah, gold stopped all those sellers. Gold stopped all those sellers. I'm almost I'm almost taking a shot here, boys. To be honest. Sorry guys, I got the allergies real bad. I tried to mute, but sorry. What do you wait, you already? I'm talking English for my dog. She doesn't understand English, bro. Only Portuguese for her. MGS, you like the first story better? Okay. So that's the one we go with. That's the official story. Me and Pasha met on the trenches. We were shoulder to shoulder, the last two ones alive, one mag for each, and we ramble our way out of that trench, of those trenches, and we survived. We rescued the market maker. He got blown up. That's why he has no arms, no legs. And when we came home, we started trading, and that's it. That's the official story, bro. And that's a bond that will never break forever. The real multiplier, yeah, that will be a good trade. Yeah, that will be a good trade, real multiplier. I'm almost taking a short here, to be honest, but like, you see, this can be a lower high, bro. This can be a lower high. I must suck at reading charts. I wouldn't ever think to short this. Looks like it's going to make a double top. Yeah, bro. Like, uh, we are still inside this gap. We didn't break above it. Look at this gap right here. We are still inside this gap. I don't know why. I don't know why these gaps work, but they work, bro. There's no ifs and buts about it. If you match these gaps with like other things that you look at the chart, and these gaps work. So I'm adapt to you to it now. So look at the rejection on the 1 minute. Look at the rejection on the 1 minute. Look at the rejection. You can see in the candles. I'm gonna take the short. I'm gonna take the short. And if I'm get stopped out, okay. Now it's not going to feel me, bro. Feel me, bro. When you share and Marie together, the bond is eternal. Yeah. When you get that concussion, oof. Oh my god, didn't feel my trade. The real multiplier, no, this is Pasha channel, and I'm just a sidekick, brother. I try to help as much as I can. I try to help with the community on Discord. You can join the Discord. The link is on the description. I try to uh, help as much as I can. And now I'm doing the Sunday Open stream as a test that I hope I can continue to do. If you guys help me, hit the like button, subscribe to the stream. We'll probably be back here next Sunday. Now, and I will be here tomorrow, New York session. Pasha will be streaming, I will be here, and we'll be keeping you guys company the whole week. We are just adding a new segment that is trading with me, Sunday Open with Leo, and that's it. You forgot about the gap, yeah. Oil is down, yeah. Maybe you see a deeper pullback on NQ, it can go to the EMAs, you know? CKGM, you have to configure in some way. Like I usually zoom in and out like on when I hover my mouse here. I use the wheel of the mouse to zoom like this, and you can click on the screen and zoom like this. And when I click and hold the screen, I can do this. I don't know if there's a like if you have to set it up in some way. Bro, this is a drink that we drink in like Brazil, from parts of Brazil. It's from Paraguay, Uruguay. It's called tereré. Goes like yerba mate on it. And the way I drink cold, but there is people that drink hot. CKGM, I'll see if I can find. Bro, if you Google it on some AI model, it will give you the answer. Second, boys. Yeah, a lot of buyers on this candle. I don't know if I follow. On the 5, kind of looks that it's going up, but I don't know, bro. Yeah, I wanted to take the longs around the 200 EMAs, but I didn't. I should have, to be honest. Translate, you took the profits from the long. Congratulations, brother. You're better than me right now. The real multiplier, 503. Nice. Yeah, maybe breaking to the highs here. Yeah, the way price moves on Asia is very different from a New York session. Like on New York session, I would probably short this and put the stop here because I know that would have been a bounce. On Asia, maybe it just goes up, you know. Oil is bouncing a little bit, but the allergies is insane, bro. Yeah, yeah. When the U.S. markets are open, New York session, the volatility is way more, bro. Way more volatility. Yeah, there's days that all of this would be like one candle of the 1 minute. All of this from here to here would be on one candle of the 1 minute chart. I don't know what I'm going to do. I was talking to my wife, boys. Sorry, boys and girls. Yeah, probably we'll see more volatility on the next candle, on the next hour candle. Yeah, guys, thank you for the likes on the stream today. It was like very awesome. I'll be here for the next 1 hour, and I think I'm gonna call it a night, boys. Let's see if we can make some good trade on this next hour movement. Bro, real multiplier. Yeah, be my guest, bro. You can talk about your opinions at any moment. I will try to like match what I'm seeing to what you're seeing, and that's how we help each other. And yeah, I think, yeah, bro. For me, what I need is volatility. To be honest, I like when markets move like this. I'm not able to trade. You know, there's not one thing that I can do. To be honest. Yeah, it's working. Try to be a nice guy, bro. Yeah. I don't like one guy, I think Friday said that on the stream, and I agree with him. I don't like the streams where like the guys like are bad mouthing against the chat. I don't like that. Like, bro, there's 140 people here on the chat on the stream, bro. There's like at least 50 people that trades better than me, and you guys are here. I'm not the best trader by far. The only thing is that I have like a composure and a way to deal with win and losses that makes me able to make a living doing this. And I don't need you guys to believe it, but nobody's paying my bills. So how am I living? So uh, that's what I try to show here. That even a guy that doesn't trade that well can make money on with prop firms. Akash, yeah, like New hour coming in, guys. Let's see. Look at this. It's bullish. I asked you guys if we're bearish or bullish. It breaks to the upside and stay to the upside. As I said, I think this gap on the 1 hour is the major draw on the overnight session. I'll say that again. The thing is to time the entries it's kind of hard. No volatility, boys. Yeah, look at the difference on the volume here and here. It's crazy. I don't understand how is a bull trend in anyone in an oil market. I've made so much. Yeah, I don't know, brother. To be honest, I did not understand what you're saying. Yeah, translate. I traded TPT a lot of times. I was with a funded 150K funded. Was almost a payout and I blew it, bro. It was like the hardest thing. Like it hurt so much. But I'm gonna be back. Yeah, TPT payouts are real. Yeah, 100%. TPT is a very legit prop firm. I would recommend a lot. It's a very friendly prop firm because the rules are very good, brother. End of day drawdown on evals. It's you can make there's no consistency on fundeds. So at day one, if you reach the profit goal, you can take payouts every day after that, every day. So you can make like 300, 200, 500 bucks a day and take payouts instantly and build your like personal cash account or like build buffer to pay for another eval or another funded. TPT is legit. The like rules, payout rules, TPT is the best one. And my funded futures also like uh has almost the same rules and they are legit firm too. And my funded futures, I don't know if they still do that. I gotta look into it, but they pay you in crypto too if you want. That's awesome. Yeah, multiplier. Yeah, 1 minute. Yes, rejection. Yeah, for sure there's rejection here. I was talking about this gap. Uh, we are inside here. Look at this gap here. We are still inside. We are still respecting it. So a short around here, this box would be a good thing to do. And this box is here because I think it's a lower high that's gonna form here. And maybe we see a downtrend, but like I don't know if there's time, you know. I'm gonna be like here for the next hour. Anivac, you've been trading cash account, planning to try prop, probably TPT. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't forget, like, if you're going to buy a prop firm account, don't forget to use the code because, like, the discounts that they promise you, you have to use the code. Like, I I would like if you use code Pasha, or would support the stream. But if you know, because sometimes people like send me messages that they pay the full price, they didn't like got the discount, and I'm always like, bro, did you use the code? They are like, no, and I'm like, bro, you have to use the code. If you don't use it, you don't get the discount. Like for real, people message me saying that, and I ask, and I tell them like, try to send a message to like to the prop firm to see if they give you the like the money back and you buy again the account. If you kept our lungs at 417, you would be in profit. 417? Yeah, bro, like I took a trade here. I would be in profit. Yeah. I took out most of it around 455 because it was going to open a new hour. It ended up being good for me that hour, you know? But I'm not ashamed of it. I was like, it's the first time that I'm trading live. So I'm trading in only the eval and I'm trading like very small amount, you know? Like on New York session, I'll probably make this amount back in one trade, you know? Just because of the amount of contracts that I'm going to trade and because the volatility. I'm just trying to take some good trades, you know? And I did a bad job on the start of the stream. Nice trade, Jeff. Nice trade. Yeah, Rich. Yeah, after you pass the TPT eval, it becomes trading intraday trading drawdown. But if you go above the buffer, it becomes an end of day again. So yeah, you have to be used to trade with trading drawdown for sure. Like that's a factor. But they don't have consistency though, so it balances out. Why is the fair 1 minute fair value gap not gone? Price has wicked through it because I only consider that this is inverted when a candle like fully closes above it and pushes, you know? Like it's holding. Why should I take it out? It's holding. Look at where price is sticking now. I should have taken a short here if I like was going to trade this gap. I should have taken a short here. Like this volatility is not good for me, boys, to be honest. I don't see a trade to be taken here. Yeah, CK, you you're you're thinking about double top? Yeah, I remember that. Kind of working the double top. The main thing that I'm not taking trades around here. Look at this. 200 DMAs. I'm gonna take out this thing here. 200 DMAs here. And supported by the 9 and supported by the 21. So to sell here, bro, it's a death wish. You know? It's fully against the EMAs. That's why I'm not selling here. Yes, South Asia is completely different. Bro, no, I'm bro. To be honest, CK, I'm really enjoy being here. I really do enjoy. I'm just a little like sick today. Like I took some meds and I'm a little slowed down because of the meds. And it was like it sucks that was right on the first day that I'm doing the stream. Uh, but it was fun. Like there was a lot of movement. I just didn't like capitalize on it very well. You know? Yeah, but the day to day, the weekend was very nice, bro. Yeah, I enjoyed a lot with my family. To be honest, like there's like No problem being here right now. Yeah, no, I don't know if like no problem, real multiplier, no problem. Yeah, I pay attention to those levels niche, but not like not that much though. But I pay attention to those levels. If it's coming close to that, sometimes I don't remember to be honest. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm looking at this gap right now. To be honest, I think it's a possible good long here for a scalp. Possible. Mm. Yeah, oil gave a sweep to the downside and reverse on the same candle. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's going up and then Q's going down. I'm trying to understand what's happening, but not much. It's not much happening. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm trying to see what to do here. The real Pasha dude, you got some world. Yeah, Pasha did a hair transplant and now he's got a little Latin features. In the morning, CK. Yeah, gold's dropping. Yeah, brother. I don't know. I'm almost going long here, to be honest. I'm gonna start along here. Yeah, bro. The fuel was so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be long here. Going to the main chart. I'm going to try to play this consolidation here, and if it breaks here for 70, I'll try to long more around that area. Tell Pasha to put you on live camera too, will make the channel more fun. I think. Yeah, I like. We have to like to configure those things are kind of hard, But you guys can ask him to do that and see how he responds. I'm up to it. I'm open to it. If you guys are into it, I'm open to it. But I don't know how it's going to work. MGS, yeah, bro. Nice. Welcome back. I went for a walk today. Did Pasha get a hair transplant because I burned him with the Bible verse? Bro, it was so funny that numbers Bible verse was so funny because I went and read it and I read ahead of him and I was like, bro, he's flaming Pasha. He's flaming Pasha for being bald. And he like went and read it. Bro, it was so funny. I laughed so much. Taylor M pattern on the 15 minute? Maybe. If I can take that. I'm gonna put stop to break even and see what happens. Yeah, it was so funny. Like it's cool how he handles it too. Like he doesn't like get affected by it. Yeah, took profit. Nice little trade. Just playing the consolidation. You just, like it was random. You find it on the spot. Like yeah, bro. Bro, using the Bible to talk smack. Yeah, was the phrase, bro. I didn't believe it, bro. Yeah, bro, I have to find some music to put on the background of the stream on Sundays. It, I think it helps a lot, to be honest. Some chill out music just to fill the void, just to fill the damp when I'm not talking. Yeah, my webcam I think is also not that bad, to be honest. I thought was thinking that was going to be like it's not a very good one, but I think it's working. Yeah, you gotta be able to make fun of yourself, not taking people so serious. Like not people, the comments not so serious. Because if you take every comment seriously, like the stream is gonna be all about you trying to like compete against the chat. And you guys like the majority of you guys just want to have a chill out stream on the background to have a company, and some of you likes to engage on the chat, like all of you, and that's very helpful for the people that are doing the stream. Like the chat is the core of the stream. You guys, I don't know if you guys understand that, but if there's no one talking back to us, we'd be here like yapping about I don't know what else. I don't know what. It's just us talking and talking and talking. But when you talk back to us on chat, it's a way to interact and create new things to talk about. So the chat is a very good like on every stream, brother. The chat is the core of the stream. You know, I can be a very good trader, but if I'm not interacting with anyone, it's just kind of boring, in my opinion. And maybe I'm boring. I don't know. Like a lot of people may enter here like, bro, this guy's boring. Maybe that's it. Also, there's for each their own. Yeah, MGS for sure. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. Like, also, I'm not taking trades every second, so maybe I don't know. Like almost 4 hours in, I think we're doing a good job. Like, yeah, longs. I don't know. It's look like guys. Like, look at this chart. Like for real, look at this chart. Like, if I play for a breakout here, like I have to like really like play for the luck aspect of it. Of this is going my way, you know. It's maybe prompting a breakout, and it goes like I said all day, like all session. The draw is the 620 for me, you know. I forgot to enter the. Yeah, yeah. I almost taking a short here, to be honest. No, I'm not into the charts, but I'm almost taking a short right here, just to play the consolidation, you know. Play the charts here. Try to play the consolidation. Yeah, two more likes and we get 160. Nice, bro. There's nothing to do on this Asia session, to be honest. Yeah, no soup. Maybe that's it. On the round hours, like half an hour. Yeah, 5:30 is a breakout, but like there's nothing that like says that it's going to go. I thought like oil would have more volatility, but like was a slow downtrend. What NQ chart should I use on TradingView? It's delayed. Yeah, you have to pay for TradingView to have the full real-time data, or if you have a Apex account or a Take Profit Trader account or some prop firm account, you can link that in your TradingView, and you will get the Insta feed. Like if you have Trade-of-8 access, you can link your Trade-of-8 access and connect it connect it on TradingView, you know? Yeah, bro, the chart is dead, bro. To be honest, the chart is dead, bro. There's not much to do. Bro, I was muted. I'm gonna take a short 510 and I'm gonna give it a 20-point stop, and I'm going to try to take it at 491 just to play this consolidation. If you look at this, you can see something like this happening, and I'm gonna try to take it. Yeah. Let's see if this trade hits. Let's see if it hits. Maybe this is over extending it. Maybe 494. It's better. I I I tried to short like 514. I didn't enter, but I'm trying to short around here right now. And this is shorting against the EMAs on the 5, so it's just playing the consolidation, but I'm shorting against the EMAs on the 5. So that's not a good idea, you know? Stretch out a little bit, boys. 6675 on yes. Yeah. I'm not trying to be stopped out on this trade anymore. I'm gonna fill this trade. Okay. And I'm gonna try to long around here. Try to take it on the middle. Take the profit target on the 506 level, and I'm probably going to try to hold this trade even if it breaks here, and I'm going to try to add around 567. $665. Lynette was a good trade. Yeah, it's not moving much. Yes, also. Babuk was the EMA that I use. I use this one. I use the 9, this white. I use the 21, the green. This two here is the 200s. Simple moving average and exponential moving average. I use the 50, but it's on a second monitor that I have, and I see the NQ on the left, ES on the right, on both on 5 minutes. The main monitor is this, where I have just the price section. Oil is breaking up. I'm trying to add one more at 88 because of the 21 moving average. But maybe buyers step in here. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, see some guys arriving on the stream. I would really appreciate if you hit the like button and if you subscribe to the stream. Pasha will be very happy with that. Thanks for like being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Edwine, yeah, I probably like not Pasha. That's a good point that you make right there. Uh, but we're brothers in arms, you know. Yeah, now I'm in this trade and I'm risking a little bit. The volatility is very small. Let me see if oil is the responsible. No. It's probably going to break this low to find liquidity. Let's see if this 5 minute. Yeah, the guy said that the 30 minutes and the 1 hours is where volatility is coming. Yeah. Add another one here. Yeah, this is like it's more aggressive than I need it to be. To be honest. Yeah, oil is now going up. I'm gonna enter with this one a little down. Uh close to the 50 MA here. Yeah, it was a break to the downside. Let's see what it does. Let's see how this 5 minute candle closes. If it rejects this level, it like probably good for me. If it doesn't, I'm gonna add this one at 459. And I'm gonna see what it does. And if it closes below the 50 MA, I'm probably getting out of all of it. And the craziest thing of all, look at this. It's still inside this gap. Like respected this gap 3 times. That's the crazy thing. Got me out of one of my ads. See if it gets me out of that second one. Sorry guys. It got me out of my one ad that I did around 77 and another ad that I did at 88 maybe gets out at 96. This was a like a liquidity sweep on this level. And maybe it's going up. Maybe it's going up. took me out of the second ad. Now my entry is at 477, and my next target is 506. It's a little too much, 506, to be honest, because there's this gap right here. You know, we can just touch the gap and go down. That's the problem. That's the problem. Let me see what it does. You're playing BF before? You should take a short if it breaks to the floor from the 4-hour here. Yeah, maybe. I took a long, to be honest. Oil is holding. Yeah, like it touched the gap on the 5 and it broke down. Yeah. On the 1 is not looking good. I'm thinking about adding one here. I add one here. Let's see what happens. This is a lower high, to be honest. This is a lower high, to be honest, guys. Don't add here. I made a mistake. I added on a lower high. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes. If there's buyers enough to push price over here again. I tried to buy another one because of this little gap here, but this can be at just a lower high. Yeah, it worked. Now my average is at 484. I'm going for the touch of the upper side of the range. I'm playing this as a false breakout to break to the downside, to be honest. I think I'm asking too much of this trade. That's what I think. Because after all, it was a break to the downside with a little displacement because of the gap on the 5. Maybe I think I'm asking a little too much of this trade. I hope I'm not muted. Let me see. No. Yeah, price is trading below the 21 EMA on the 5, if you see. And I think I'm gonna get out of this trade. I'm going to watch how this 5-minute candle closes, but I think I'm gonna get out of this trade. Yeah, the ads worked. The ads worked. Yeah, it's still holding this gap. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on this trade until price closes below the 50 EMA on the 5. That's what I think I'm gonna do. If it closes below the 50 EMA on the 5, I'm getting out. I'm down to hold. I think I'm gonna add one if it breaks this low in the middle of the gap. That's what I'm gonna do. But on the 5-minute, I should not be long. It's just what I'm trying to do is to see if it's going to respect the 50 EMA on the 5. If not, I'm gonna get out. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. For the people coming in, welcome. I see that some people are coming in right now. Welcome. This is like the first time that we are streaming on the Sunday Open. We're doing a test. Like the main streamer of this channel is Pasha, the one in the photo. I'm just like a sidekick that is trying to stream on Sunday Open to give you guys company. A lot of you guys like usually come on New York session. We have a blast. A lot of cool people here. But there's some of you, like almost 200 people on Asia session, the first time they were doing this, you know? Yeah, I don't know what sidekick means, but maybe it works. Like I'm little brother, little Pasha's brother, little brother. Yeah, Johnny, I also like. Yeah, like who's the crazy guy that's going to add another contract long on this on this low right here? Like, doesn't even make sense to be honest. What am I doing, bro? Yes, Salt and Sandsick, bro. The fact that are like almost 200 people here for the whole stream, that's already awesome. And if you want to help the channel, like, bro, there's two things that is free that you can do. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but the like is free. You can hit that. It costs nothing. And you can subscribe to the channel, bro. It's also free. It costs nothing. You know the third thing that is free and costs nothing? You can join the Discord, bro. And you can chat with a lot of cool people, a lot of people that likes to help other people. That's the main thing, you know? And we're there on the Discord, link on the description. You know? That's the thing. That's the main reason that we are here, you know, to be a good company and to help people that are like a lot of you guys are starting to trade prop firms to try to understand this world. And like I'm not the best trader, but I have a lot of experience and I understand a lot about prop firms. And the main reason that we are here is to help other people, bro. You guys believe, if you guys believe it or not, that's the main reason we are here, you know. And like, and I'm sure like there's a lot of you guys that trade, like there's legit good traders that are is part of our community, like Tracion, like it's green almost every day. Bistro, he takes the most insane trades that I've like ever seen. He holds like he's the like the most diamond hand guy that I've ever seen. He and Pasha, you know, when they take like 200 300 points trades, it's insanity. Like 300 is not much, but 200 points almost every week. Well, Lauren, no, the green lines is where I'm trying to add to the trade, but I'm thinking of getting out of trade to be honest. And like, there's a lot of guys on the Discord, on the community. They're like, bro, really good traders, trade much better than me, and they are there trying to help everybody. You know, it's awesome. And others, I didn't say everybody, but a lot of other people. Every one of the guys that like Mango, Rob, Nish, a lot of cool guys. You know, thoughts on gold. Let me see. Not much, bro. I would pay attention to this right now. The midpoint of this gap right here could be a place to short. Could be. This could be a double bottom. Bro, this chart on gold, I'm not looking. I'm not liking it. Bro, I'm gonna be out of this trade. I'm gonna close this trade. I'm gonna close this trade. Not liking it. Yeah, and I don't like this trade anymore. Like it respected, but I don't know. This is a lower high. This is bro. I'm not liking this trade, to be honest. Funk meeting on Tuesday. FOMC meeting on Tuesday. Yeah. Keeper. Are 5 micros on a 50K too much? I don't think so. If you have a tight risk management, you know, that's 5 micros. It's enough. It's 200 points. You know, if you have a nice profit, if you have a nice win rate, 5 micros is not much. But if your win rate it's not very good, you can have like 3, 4, 5 bad trades in a row. It's probably big. I would trade like 2 or 3 if your win rate is not big. If it's below 60, I would trade less than 5. Below 60%. Johnny, yeah, bro, 2K on 3 accounts, awesome. Like it's all about making money, bro. Bro, we're almost at above 200 people again, bro. Thank you guys for being here. Kurt Nichols. I think it has a long way to go down. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not liking like maybe it works, but I'm not liking it that much to be honest. I don't know. Like maybe this is a George W. Maybe it's a double bottom and it breaks, inverts this gap and go up and breaks because like remember on the 15 minutes we are on an uptrend. So at some point this is just a pullback that is going to break highs again and displace to the upside. As I said on the trading view, overnight for me, this gap on the 1 hour is the major draw. What that means is that we're probably gonna keep going up on the 1 hour chart, in my opinion. You know? So at some point, we are going to break highs again and displace to the upside. Right now, what I'm seeing, we respected this gap. Well, as I'm explaining this, I don't know why I got out of the trade, but like maybe we just respecting this gap like we respected this gap on the 15. You see the resemblance? Displacement to the upside, pull back, found a nice middle point to recover, displace to the upside, a little consolidation, found a middle point to recover. Maybe we're going to the upside again. As I'm explaining this, I don't know why I got out of the trade, but I think mainly it's because of this. There's 200 EMAs and we made a triple top. We made a triple top, you know? And it's like I'm 10 minutes away from like reaching the my limit on the today stream, but I'm not wanting to be on the trade. But if you look at the 15 minutes, like bro, easy clear trend to the upside, which was just a little laggy, you know, you know. There goes gold. Yeah, gold touched the middle point that I set, and it's going down again on the 5. Yes, I think the biggest problem that I've seen all day is that you're used to a higher volatility in this market is way slower than you used to. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like I traded Asia session, but only yeah, I shouldn't be out of that trade, but I hope some of you guys are still in. I don't know. Bro, I got out of the trade because I didn't like the trade, and then I started explaining why the price is going to go up, and I was like, bro, why I'm out of the trade, bro? Why? You know? But that's okay. But I recover almost $300. That's okay. Yeah, I'm used to a New York volatility. If you look at this chart, like it moved a lot, almost 300 points from top to bottom. But was a lot of consolidation. I took some bad trades, but I recovered nicely. I'm happy overall for the first time that I'm doing this. Uh, let's see if it has the strength to break above or not. But for sure, like the volatility on New York session is my jam. You know, is where I don't know if that's like cringe or not, but it's where I shine. Anivak. Sometimes I sound like the guy from Financial Juice. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's me. You guys just are realizing that now. It was an inside joke all the time, and I'm the guy. I'm the voice from Financial Juice all the time. Chart Chaser, Leo, good to see you. Do you know anyone who has a trading channel in Spanish? I'm trying to get a buddy of mine involved. Currently living in Mexico. Bro, I don't know anyone with a Spanish trading channel, bro. To be honest, like the majority of the things that I consume are English or Portuguese. Bro, I'm almost shorting this to be honest, but I'm thinking this looks like an exhaustion movement, like very big candle, very high volume. Oh my god, I want to short this so bad. I'm not gonna take this trade, but I'm gonna mark out here as a paper trade. You need to, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Little by little, like start learning English, and you're gonna take off. It's easy to start understanding English. It's harder to start like being able to speak it, but understanding is very like it's fast. I would say that. No, brother. Não vai ser todo dia à noite. É domingo à noite, cara. It's not going to be every day. This live stream will be like Sunday opens. We're starting with Sunday opens. Every Sunday open will be here. Like to be like to kick off the week with you guys. To try to take some good trades. Jeff, I shorted the bull trend 6 times. That's why you make no money. I've made 4K. Congratulations, brothers. You're a much better trader than me. That's why I don't make money, brother. But if you see, I was more than 300 bucks down, and I'm only 64 bucks down now. So something happened between the minus 300 to the minus 64. So I don't know what happened, but something went good. I'm joking with you, bro. If you made 4, bro, if you make money, if you make 4K, bro, I'm happy for you. Don't think that I'm sad. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. They will try to hold the market until FOMC. Yeah, probably. Let's see what's happening in the daily chart. Yeah, we just swept this low here, and we found some buyers. Then we went all the way down 3 days in a row, and now we're like, it's a correction, I think. If something, if like crazy bad news happen, we're gonna see this price close red. But look at this consolidation, brother. Like it's going to attract the middle of it at some point again. The 1 hour, yeah, yeah. This is maybe a higher low, but here could have been a higher low. Here. So I don't know. But again, like I said, the start of the stream, major draw this fair value gap for sure. In the 15 minutes, clear bull trend, clear bull trend. But was a beautiful long from the middle of this gap. To be honest, beautiful long. I took some of it. I'm happy that I took some of it. Yeah, for the guys that are coming in the stream right now, thank you. if you want to support like the stream, I don't know if it's the first time here, but if you hit the like button, if you subscribe, I guarantee you that when you come New York session, yeah, usually stream a New York session, you guys will like it too. Pasha will be here, I will be here, and the main thing about the stream is to keep you guys company, a good quality company, and try to give you guys a good community to be part of. If you want to join the Discord, would be nice too. A lot of people there to help you guys, or like to trade together, you know. That's a long wick. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to short. This looks to me like a exhaustion movement. Like this candle, this big with this high volume, bro. Sorry, this candle right here with this high volume, this looks to me like an exhaustion candle. What that means is that after, like, look at the resemblance from. There's no way I can. Oh my god. There's no way I can show you, but like, look at the resemblance of this candle right here, of this candle right here, to these ones. High volume, big wicks. High volume, big wicks. Did one, two. Here was not the same, but kinda. The highest volume is usually on the end of the push. See here? The highest volume is usually at the end of the push. So every time that I see this high volume after a push, and big candle, I try to see this as an exhaustion movement. That's where the less buyers came in. There's no buyers anymore. The less sellers got stopped out because that's why the price jumped like that. And maybe a correction comes after that. Not a big one, maybe just a pullback, but I try to take those shorts sometimes. I don't know if it makes sense to you guys, but that's something that I look at. Like, see how this big volume here was the end of the push down? See these two candles? See how big this candle is compared to these ones? This is an exhaustion candle. And the high volume is what shows, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but it's something that I look a lot. Like on New York session, easier to spot. Easy to spot when it's the end of a movement. When this happens. And maybe it breaks out to the upside for sure. Tight. Yeah, bro. Like that's your opinion, bro. He's great for sure. Pasha's awesome guy. Yeah, I respect him a lot. Family guy, a god person. Yeah, New Life. We try to be like as cool as possible on the New York session, to be honest. 537 pivot. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a new higher day. Yeah. Just got denied. Very close to the half day. News in 1 minute? What type of news in 1 minute? Oh, Chinese retail sales? Yeah. News in 3 seconds, guys. Maybe that's what we need. Let's see the 5. Yeah, this is a short signal for me with the stop on the high. But as if maybe it's a news candle, maybe it's going to break the highs. Yeah, guys, we hit like 4 hours and 10 minutes of the stream. If you didn't hit the like button, I would appreciate very much if you did that. You can follow Pasha on X, on Instagram. You can like and subscribe to the stream. I thank you guys very much for watching this. And if you want to follow me on X, I will try to post more there too. Trades by Leo, you can find that I think if you look for that. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys that came in today, to be honest. Like, was cool. It was very cool. I hope I was a good company for you guys. Jack 1. Oh shoot, is Leo? Yeah, it's Leo, bro. Kenchi, I don't watch footprints. Hope you get some volatility videos. Yeah, I'm Jess. Yeah, like the first 4 hours of Asia session is usually what I trade, what I'm used to trade. Today gave good movements. At some point we were down more than $300. We were up, I think, $70 at some point, but we recovered a little bit. Fear charts, footprint. No, I don't look at that. JV, when I'm gonna be done. Like I think I will end the stream in the next like 5 minutes. I would like to take this time right now to thank all of you guys. Uh, thank all of you guys for the company. Like, you guys are awesome. You know, I have like really no words to describe like how grateful I am to be part of this community, to be here. Like Sunday Open. Uh, yeah, 5 likes away from 200. That would be awesome, to be honest. To end in a green note, in a good note. I took some bad trades. Let's do a little trade review. Trade review. I tried to short around here, didn't work so much. Got out, saw all this movement, tried to long, didn't work so much, but I took a nice long around here that I recover a little bit. Then I tried to take some shorts on this range, and it was where I recover a little bit too. Took some good longs around here. So overall, I think I'm ending red, but on New York session, I'm positive that I'm gonna recover. I only traded the evals, not the funded, because it's the first time that I streaming and trading, so I'm not used to that. So I was not risking the funded, and for sure it's hard to trade and stream and pay attention to all of you guys and try to be like as interactive as possible. But I for sure appreciated each and every one of you that came in today. I am very happy, and I hope next Sunday you guys will be here too. The next, what time is in Brazil? It's 11 p.m. in Brazil right now. I'm about like to end the stream. I'm probably gonna eat something and go to sleep, to be honest. And tomorrow morning I'll be back. As trader book, you need to sleep before New York session. Yeah, like there's a lot of time between now and New York session. I'm going to sleep. IB, Milbu, well done, Leo. See you next Sunday. See you next Sunday, brother. 26th Street. Like, you're welcome, brother. I appreciate you for being here. Good night, Rich. Thank you, MGS, for the help. RevenueNet, thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for the support. If you guys want to join the community, the link of the Discord is in the description. You can follow all of the social medias, and see you guys on the next stream. I see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, New York session will be here. Pasha will be here. I'll be here. Since when you have hair? New York session is, bro, where you live, bro? You're down 10k at the moment, bro. Stop trading cash account if you're down 10k at the moment. I don't know how much money you have, but yeah, if you're down 10k today, I will encourage you very much to stop trading for the day. Jason, take care, brother. Over 200, bro. You guys were awesome, brother. Awesome. I have no words. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Salt, good stream, man. Thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a good night. I see you guys tomorrow on New York session. Pasha will be here streaming, and I'll be here on the voice channel trying to help you guys. Thank you. See you guys. God bless.